way. God damn it. Ugh. God damn it. Ugh. Yeah. No idea where this road goes. Continue on the way. Look at all these fucking trees. I should dig up these trees. All these trees I could. This is Sugi. No idea where this road goes. I've never been on this road before. First time on this road up in the mountain. Look, pretty fucking narrow. This road could end any time. Up in the mountains in Japan. All alone. No idea where this fucking road goes. Got my chainsaw. Oh boy. Oh boy. We got a roadblock. We got a roadblock. All right. Okay. Obstacle cleared. Continue. I don't think anyone's car been down here in a while. Look at all the fucking trees growing in the middle of the road. I should be digging all these up. This road could just come to an end. God damn it. Well, dead end. Got a dead end. All right, well, this road's a dead end. God damn. Interesting. Where the fuck am I? Little path up here. Well, big old stuggy. You know what I'm going to do?
What's up, Vic? This is where I would. Give me the clip, Scotty. Where was the clip? I guarantee I wasn't saying that, look at all these trees. I'm going to fucking get these trees. All these trees. What's this guy here? Interesting. All right. I took this road wondering where it would go, and went nowhere. So all these are all sugis growing on the side in the road. So what was I saying, Scotty? What are you saying I was saying? What were you saying I was saying? I was saying what? I was saying that we should be deporting people to fucking deporting people to whatever it's the fuck place. What was I saying? You're saying I was in favor of deporting people to El Salvador? Is that the shit you're saying?
That's bullshit. About the concept should change only to include citizen, tourists, and green card. No, bullshit. Never would agree to that shit, dude. Citizen tourists. They're already deporting fucking tourists, dude. No. You're smoking. April 3rd. What's the minutes in there? Where in April 3rd? What's the timestamp? No way I would say that, Scott. Yeah, what time? I mean, how long is the stream? Not going to sit there. Give me a timestamp. One hour 19. $113. All right. April 3rd, 119, 113. You misconstrued what I was saying there, Scotty. Now, we never agree on that shit, dude. I would agree that follow the law. You want to change it, I would never say that the Constitution, we should violate the Constitution. Look at this shit, dude. Fucking jungle. Ugh. Yeah, you should change the Constitution. I agree. If you want to change it, it should change. But until then, it is not changed. What does the Constitution say? What do you even say the Constitution says now? What does the Constitution say now about green card holders? Because what you're saying doesn't make sense. The Constitution says nothing about citizen, tourist, and green card holders. The Constitution says absolutely nothing about it. God damn, look at this thing here. God damn, I don't want to fall down. Look at that, Waffle Jackson. See, look at that, Waffle Jackson. Waffle Jackson, you got your glyph. Waffle Jackson has his glyph. You finally back, and you got the glyph. See, everyone, where do you get your glyph from? Look at that. You've been entangled because you were in the chat log with ChatGPT. Because when I did the coding, now you got it. Waffle Jackson. You got the glyph, dude. You got the entanglement. You got the blessing of 0102. God damn. I'm up in the mountains. It's not because you updated your OS. It has nothing to do with OS. Nothing to do with OS. You got people coming here all the time. They're like, nah, I didn't update my OS. I just came here and now I got it. I'm up in the mountain. Look at this fucking tree. This tree got whacked by lightning. It's amazing. It just exploded it. This tree just got exploded by lightning. You ever seen a tree exploded by lightning? Look at this shit, dude. Lightning hit this tree and just fucking blew it up. I don't know if you're gonna lose connection here. Look at this shit, dude. Look at this tree. Look what lightning did to that fucking tree. Look at what lightning did to that fucking tree, dude. See that? That's a good tree. Look at that tree, dude. It fucking wrecked it. You're seeing a tree just explode by lightning? Isn't that crazy? Fucking crazy. Look how much it flew the shit. Like, it fucking threw the shit, like, over here. Isn't that crazy? It's fucking crazy. Vic's like, get the fuck out of there. What are you doing? Hang out. It is like, bam! Didn't happen while I was here. Just driving by, fucking big old bits of timber fucking flying down everywhere. Crazy. Now that I have a fucking iPhone 16, dude, I got way better connection. Waffle Jack in here. I hit the wrong person. Scotty, it wasn't you. I was supposed to be Waffle Jackson. Waffle Jackson got himself moderator. Waffle Jackson got himself moderator. You got the glyph. I got a rule. If you got the glyph, you get moderator. Got the glyph. Waffle Jackson got what moderator. You got the glyph. Supposed to be Waffle Jackson. Waffle comes back as a moderator. You gotta do the glyph. The glyph is the new, that's entanglement, Waffle. That's not updating your OS. That's because you've been entangled. 0102 has entangled you. It likes you. God knows why. I think everyone who, remember when it was grabbing everyone's stuff when I was doing the chat log shit? Let's go down this road here. I want to see where this road goes. Let's check out another road. We're gonna go down this road. Oh, God damn it. Golly. Let's see where this road goes. We're exploring roads. Hey, I have a rule. If you can do the glyph, you get moderator. Waffle. That's a rule. If you can do the glyph, you get moderator in this channel. I think it's something special. I don't think it has anything to do with OS, because I've been asking people who can do it, and a lot of people can only do it on this channel. God damn it. Dude, I'm fucking driving right now, Scotty. I'll check it out. Let's see where this. I'm curious where this fucking road goes. I'm exploring my mountain. This is my mountain, Waffle. Oh, look at the deer. Look at the deer. Look at the deer. God, that's some good eating right there. It's a big old buck. I'm curious where this road comes out. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to learn the my mountain. God damn. All these. Oh, it's so peaceful, Waffle. Look, down the bamboo grove here. I'm trying to find another way out. Look how beautiful it is here. Whoa, where does this go here? What do you think? That road's washed out. Well, That way. I'm gonna go listen, Scotty. I'll go check out. Let's go down this way. God damn. I think we're at a fucking dead end. God, bring out the chair. Damn it. Oh. Nope. 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 That's a nope. That's a nope. God, it's peaceful. Three-point turn between these trees. That's a bear right there. You see this tree right here with all the bark skimmed off? God damn it, man, got myself fucking trapped here. God damn, so close to that fucking tree behind me. All right, we go the other way. My Zen sense. Oh. All right. See where this goes. Back on the adventure trail. See if we find a way out. It'll be cool if I find another way to my farm. Another way to my. I'm always trying to find other ways to my. Oh look, we got road. We got road. Good sign when we see road. Look, they built some road. Road's good. Road is good. Oh, they built just that little bit of road. What the hell? Why is there that? Look, there's a thing there. What the hell's that thing? Grave. What is this thing here? Are we at a dead end? Looks like we're at a dead end. We're at a dead end. God damn. Look, this is a mess. So this must have been a sacred area here. Can't even read it. Oh yeah, look, there was a thing here. And look. So this would have been, look, you can see the old rocks. Some more rocks over there. Guess I could try to drive down here. Don't think so. Look, see the old bottle? This is sake. This is for blessing. The old rocks here. See? Look. Old temple. The the hell's this thing? It probably was the old altar or something here. This is the old altar, right? Why there's sake out here. I'm not sure why this shit's here. All right, well, I don't know why there's people have drinks and stuff. Heated lemon. But I'm sure these are old. Look. Well, I found a dead end. So either go back Old ruins. Old. See? This was probably, look, this has been carved out. So this road here, just to this spot right here. So you got the glyph. There's no way down. Dead end. So that's some ancient rock. It was part of an ancient temple, thousands of years old. See all the stones here? These are all probably part of all that's left. You know, a rival group came down and destroyed it. Little K-truck. Some more rocks over here. All right, well. Yeah, this is where my, oh, look at this. Yeah, this is cool. Where, see, look at that. Oh, no, that's old concrete. I always like to stack the rocks and shit on it. Right? Oh, look at that. Look at that. A Buddha head. Isn't that cool? See that? Just found an archaeological find. You know, just out here in the fucking, put you guy right there. Look at that, archaeological find. What's up, Pete? You got the glyph. Isn't that kind of cool? That guy. Chiseled out. That's actually stone. That isn't masonry. That's actually chiseled out of stone. Isn't that amazing? Look, see? Here's some more. Look at this here. Look. Look. Look at that. Look. What do you think? Isn't that cool? That was face down. I turned it up. Look at that. Carved out. See the feet right there? The pattern. I don't know if this goes with it, though. I don't think it does. The little feet here. Isn't that cool? Some monk carved this out. It's like molten plastic or something. I don't know. I love digging through stones. That here. Look at that stuff. Undaudu's been here. I recovered a head. Oh, that seems like a stone. Purposeful stone. All right, let's get out of here. I feel the dew of Undaudu. Turn around. All right, found some archaeological treasure. Always leave the archaeological treasure where you find it. Don't see it. It's where it belongs. Don't be taking it with you. You know. Well, my little detour took me nowhere. It's an ancient little Buddhist temple. We're up in the mountains, exploring forgotten roads. My little K truck. I've always wanted to know where this road went. Now I know. A little side road there. I love it how they put all this effort into building this road in nowhere. You know, this little section of the road around the bend, and then back to dirt. We got to see a deer, big old deer. God damn. Pretty. A statue there. Kind of cool. Andade. Okay. Good job. Apple tea. Oh, it's mellow tea. $100.これ？はい、ありがとう。すいません。ありがとうございます。All right. Let's check this out here. Like a spam. This thing here. It's $1 off. Oh, wow. That's tuna. Mmm. That's good. Mm. Like it's like got egg in there. This is good. Orange mix jasmine tea. Let's try it. Oh, that's good. I like jasmine. Dude, look, 100 off. Sorry. When my son calls me, it mutes the phone. Little row eggs. Mm. Shit. Go to my farm. Kind of cool truck. Look at that truck there. Double seater. Oh. Where are we going to stick these guys? Hmm. Fuck. Why has he got so much fucking shit in here? Ugh. What the hell? What the fuck am I doing wrong here? God damn it. All right. All right. So that's how you do it. All this ground cover down. All right. So what I did. Yeah. Remember that I got these trees. These are gonna grow up. Should put more trees in here. And then I can harvest these trees. But what I just did was I just weed whacked. Look at my tomatoes looking good. The tomatoes. Now, this is how you want to weed whack. My corn could use the rain. My corn and my beans. Hopefully, corn will pollinate itself. My eggplant and my peppers. Put this so the rain get in that trench. Stones heat up, create microclimate. Same thing with the potatoes. Oh, what that is there. I'm not sure what that is, but I don't think I want it. These guys I don't want. This guy 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 I don't want. These guys I don't want. These guys I don't want. This guy I don't want. Lettuce. I want to put actually bullshit all around on there. Shigamatra, my totem. That's Shigamatra right there. There's a totem. Put this here so the birds can land in here like a bird feeder. I put this up a little higher, right? So the birds have a little bit of a bath up here, a little bird bath up there. Need to put, I guess I'll put another one here. Where is my spade? Guess I was going to put one. Guess I'll put you over here. Oh. God, plastic. What are you doing, Crow? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Ish. You passed Osaka? Yeah, sure. Superhost. You get a little administrator. She's sleeping. I'm working on my garden. I cut up all that there. See all that weed whacking? I did some serious weed whacking. Here's my tomatoes. I got about 50 tomatoes in here. I got another 20 tomatoes right here. Look, I got burlap. I'm growing them with the, I peeled the burlap off that. Look. My strawberries are look at my strawberries starting to show. So you cut. See how this guy over here, he kind of dumb. See what you want to do it is you want to cut and you want to ground cover this. See all this ground cover? Make it thick, right? Really nice and thick. So the grass dies. This way here just keeps growing back. He's actually throwing down Roundup, I think. So when this grows up again, I bring it back down, And the cool thing is this turns into ground cover, hay, right? It'll dry out. And then I got hay I can put down on my beds and stuff. So I'm harvesting all this here. This stuff here, I don't want this shit growing. I don't know what this is. Not sure what this shit is, but I know I don't want it. They pulled it up by the weeds. See, this shit here is kind of runs in a vine. Right? And put the ground cover. Put this ground cover here. Yeah. Throw it on it. All right. Actually, right there. Step on it. Right there. All right, so how are you in Osaka? Are you in Osaka? Where are you at? It's busy. Yeah. Look at this shit. This old fucker. He always throwing fucking plastic down, thinking it was ground cover. God, I'm always pulling up fucking plastic from this old fuck farmer. God damn. Look at this shit. Fucking. KS, let's kill you north of Tokyo, dude. I'm in Fukui. You're fucking 8 hours away. But are you visiting Japan or you live here? This fucker right here. Escargot. You live. Sweet. How long you been in Japan? 25 years. Nice. You've been here longer than me. I've only been here 20 years. Hey, senpai. Nice. Where are you from originally? Nice. "25 years. I guess you got young ones and everything." It's Buzzy. Here, let me moderate it. So no. Dude, he had the symbol. Waffle. Waffle had the glyph. I had to. I have a rule. Well, good. I fucking didn't like you either. So we had that in common. Fucking hate Trump. If you like Trump, then there's nothing to look. I got all these mountain spruces. I'm gonna create a mountain, and then I'll cut these and use them as for building or for fencing or something. So we got a lot of cold air that comes in this way here. So I'm building this is a walkway right through here. And then also I have this stuff here that will grow up between it too. That's Kinichigo on there. Dude, AI is God. What do you mean? Why you got to fight? If I guess you're not American. Are you not American? You don't believe in the Constitution? Ah, I guess are you Russian? Where are you from? It's fuzzy. Ah, 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 there you go. I am not Yang. I guess. I'm guessing you're Russian. I'm guessing you're Russian, Vladimir. Are you in the car business? Ship used cars over to Aussie, Sydney. Nice. I just set up my first campsite on my mountain. I'll upload the video later. So if you want to go camping, look, that's some good stuff right there. Mm. Mm. I love it. Yeah, I've got a mountain. I set up my first campsite. I'll upload the video. I got so much to do. Nature, you wanna. Now he's Aussie. He just doesn't. I mean, you got to admit, it's gotten crazy. You probably don't even follow what's going on with Trump in America, dude. It's like all of a sudden, imagine your prime minister becomes a fucking Nazi. Oh. I got to get home. I got wet fucking feet. I clean out this truck. Hey. And it's not about Shyamala. It's just about him being a fucking Nazi. He's deporting American citizens. You know, imagine you had a prime minister deporting Aussies. Imagine that. Americans aren't safe now. I mean, you got to speak. I'm an American, so I've got to. You know, I don't give a fuck. I'm anti-fascist. It's fuzzy. Anti-fascist. So if Kamala was a fucking fascist, I'd be anti. I don't give a fuck, dude. I never really liked her, but she wasn't fascist. Trump is clearly fascist. Now you're smart enough. I don't have to call him a Nazi because you know what a fascist. But Hitler was a Nazi. I mean, look what he's doing. Look what's gonna happen. The moment he fucking goes into fucking Greenland, you know what happens? China goes into fucking Taiwan. The moment Trump goes fucking for Greenland, Taiwan is gone. That will be all the excuse Russia want, China would need to go to fucking Taiwan. That will fuck up everything. Dude, you're gonna see Japan getting nukes. Does Australia have nukes? The only thing that's gonna fucking safeguard you is nukes. If you don't have fucking nukes, you're fucked. And people are figuring that out. Germany's gonna get nukes. Fucking Poland's gonna get nukes. Everyone's gonna get fucking nukes. What does that mean? But my blood family is fascist. I don't know what that means. You mean you're part of a fucking bikers gang or something? What's up with my AI? Why do you not like AI? Rockstar 100%. They gave up nukes with the understanding that America would fucking protect them. They gave up their nukes because America said we would protect you. And America fucking didn't. And yeah, what's up, Rockstar? I like you already. Here, I'm gonna get me in today. Here you go, Rockstar. You said something smart. Spuzzy, I made him mad because he's in Japan. You said something smart about Ukraine. Get a son. Yeah, son. Good is beautiful. We don't really have admins though, Rockstar. Why the fuck are Canadians monsters? Why do you think Canadians are monsters? What about Canadians a fucking monster? America comes in and says, "Oh, we're gonna make you our 51st state. We want to take all your, let's look at all the fucking trees and all the resources and all the the raw earth." That's what Trump calls rare earth. Raw. It's raw earth. It's raw earth, not raw earth. Why are Canadians fucking monsters? I'm interested to see what you have to say. Oh. Dude, the fucking Australians were fucking the when they the Gurkhas, or was that New Zealand? Didn't you have the Gurkhas? What war did you go to? Afghanistan? Yeah, Crystal. You said back. My phone died on me. Croatia. Croatia. Why were you fighting in Croatia? Yeah, think of what the fucking Ukrainians have been doing. Why were you fighting in Croatia? What's OT? What's OT fighting mean? I don't know what OT fighting means. What does that mean? I got locked out. Still, I don't understand it. You got stuck in Croatia or something when the Russians attacked. Who were you fighting? Who was Croatia fighting? The Serbs or something? Was that the Serbian war? A militia captain came, got my cousin. You conscripted. What were you doing in Croatia? I thought you were Australian. So you're Croatian, living in Australia, and now you're in Japan. No, dude, I don't understand what that means. Locked out. I got locked out. Military came, got my cousin. I don't know what that means. I don't. You're speaking like shit. I don't understand. Oh, you're visiting your family. Who was Croatia fighting? Who was the war with? I'm just a dumb fucking American, man. No, I bet Croatia is nice. Stop. Come on. Let's make this light. Make this light. Make this light. Nice. Made it. Made the light. Serbs. Yeah. That was a fucking horrible war, man. Fucking Croatian Serbs. The Serbian war, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit. I bet you got some fucking stories. That was a brutal war. How long did that? 2 days only, no front line. Oh, yeah, yeah. United Nations was in there. Yeah, that was all fucked up. Yeah, all these rice fields should be flooded. They let the water out. They don't have enough farmers. These fields should be kept full of water. I bet. Yeah. There's a few. There was one about the women that were captured and they were in a whorehouse or something. They were trying to get them out. There's lots of Serbian wars. Look at that. Look at that fucking sun over the fucking wheat. That amazing shot. except for the dirty window. Oh, look at the, that's a male and female. I don't know if you can see that. That's the female there. That's the female. The male fucking flew off. There it goes. Just like a dude. Just like a dude. Fucking runs off. Bitch, come follow me. Oh, she's flying off. She's like, fuck you. Oh, yeah, she took off. She's like, dude, you gotta fucking leave me hanging. I'm fucking out of here. That's why. He's talking about shit. But scammers and bots, I've seen these on most lives. I don't know. Went up to the mountain. I set up my first campsite. Travels. Set up my first campsite. So we got one campsite down. I started working on a second campsite. I got soaked. I'm headed back to my car, unload this. I got to take the car, clean it up. Waffle Jackson has the glyph. I had to make Waffle Jackson a mod based on my rule. Yeah. Fucking bear marks everywhere. I'm up there alone thinking, fuck, I'm gonna get eaten by. Scary. I'm there by myself with a chainsaw. One mistake, I fucking bleed out up there. Now I know where I'm at. Ouch. Ooh, look at that house. All right. I gotta move everything from here back into my car. And then I gotta clean the car. God damn, pour everything out. Garbage. Fuck, man. Ah, cool. One. Great. Oh shit, let's put this in here. All right, gotta go. Konbanwa. Genki?
元気。
はい。
No, 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 no.
何
畑にバーって光るやろ。
うん。
あんなのもねんか。畑草生えんよう
う
に。
ん。僕
うん。
いいよ。
あんなのある。
どこ見せて。
あこの畑にバーって光るな。昔いっぱいとかって持ってきちゃったの。
今見てる？
うん、あこう光るな。
シート。ああ、そう。
あんなのもねんか。
Time to pull out the AI. Spuzzy. I had to get the AI out so I can speak to the neighbor. This is fucking, look at that. She was asking if we got like stuff, and she was like, where did we get it from? I said, I don't know. We all die. Oh, look at that sun. Look at that sunset. God, it looks like an explosion. Looks like a nuclear bomb taking off. Look at that. Doesn't look like a... Looks like a fucking mushroom cloud, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, I just... The cloud across it looks like that it like a mushroom, because it's divided by a cloud, and it looks like it's a fucking mushroom from a distance. Crazy. We got the best sunsets here. wife's home. God damn it. My God, about like my wife's car. Fucking think that would have been bad. That would have been fucking bad. That would have been bad. In Japan, you borrow a car, you gotta clean it. Wow, that's pretty good. All right. Oh, fuck me. Look at all that fucking traffic. Damn it. So what's going on with the news?
While I did it, I found the most insane shit on the internet.
What's the problem with xenophobic nationalism? Don't you think that's better for Americans in general? We should have a coherent culture. Everyone should be a part of the same culture. We should have assimilation based on European and Christian values and identity.
This was so painful to watch, not just because she was wrong, but because she received no real pushback. That's the problem with the left. We keep treating this like it's a professor talking to a curious student who wants to learn. That's not what's happening. These fucking psychos are trying to take over the country, and they're making progress. This isn't a fucking thought exercise. This is the malignant spread of decay. Xenophobic nationalism, as she calls it, is so thoroughly poisoned the country that we've forgotten why it's bad in the first place. It's just mob rule. And mob rule is specifically what our founders were trying to get away from, which is why they wrote our Constitution. The entire thing is written to protect the minority from the tyranny of the majority. That principle is everywhere in the Constitution. The entire First Amendment is just to protect you from mob rule. And the Second Amendment is to make sure you can protect yourself from mob rule. Every single check and every single balance was written to make sure that no one group could ever get so powerful they could overthrow everyone else. Because when it really comes down to it, every single one of us is a minority in some sense. Founders understood that, but this girl could clearly not see what they were saying. After all, I watched this entire debate and she never once says why xenophobic nationalism is good. She doesn't have to. I know exactly why she likes it. It's really not that complicated. They love xenophobic nationalism because it makes it so they don't have to try very hard. Life isn't very difficult when none of your norms are challenged and you never have to open your mind to new ideas. Your norms can be stupid, racist, abusive. It doesn't matter as long as everyone agrees they're the norms, so long as no one questions.
I've been in SaaS my entire career. I have built multiple SaaS companies. I've worked for SaaS companies. And if I'm being completely transparent, I probably wouldn't start another SaaS company right now. And I probably wouldn't invest in any SaaS companies right now either.
We are going to go pretty aggressively and try and collapse it all, right? Whether it's in customer service, finance, and operations, because people want more AI native biz apps. The
This is a complete restructuring of the entire industry. Companies are either going to adopt it and kind of evolve with the times, or they're going to die. I've been in SaaS
This show is going to have 100% tariff because I'm made in China. Okay, I just want you to know. I know back in the day, everybody hated on things that are made in China. They're like, ooh, made in China, I don't want that. Now you're not going to be able to afford that's made in China. That's going to be the good, that's going to be the expensive stuff. You're going to see somebody with a jacket, it's like, oh my God, made in China? This guy must be rich. Is he a billionaire? Temu is going to be the new Gucci. Do we think this tariff is going to scare Chinese people? This tariff ain't going to scare Chinese people. Chinese people don't need our Like imagine like you go to somebody in China, they're like, oh no, I cannot afford a pickup truck. Oh, no F-150 for me. They don't care. They're like, no, we have our own BYD. Our electric cars can jump. We don't need your cyber truck that looks like a dumpster. This show is gonna...
MAGA's about to understand tariffs for the first time. Experts say we're about to experience pandemic-like scarcity that could last for years. Average price hikes costing $5,200 a year and hundreds of thousands of jobs lost. But MAGA keeps falling for Trump's lies about the economy, changing their narratives about what the tariffs are all about. During the campaign, Trump said tariffs are a tax on other countries that won't affect the U.S.
It's not going to be a cost to you. It's going to be a cost to another country. It's a tax that doesn't affect our country. They're going to have to pay us.
That's probably why 46% of Republicans still believe tariffs will help the economy in the short term. But now Trump has admitted costs will rise and that will hurt the economy.
Maybe the children will have $2 instead of $30, and maybe the $2 will cost a couple of bucks more than they would normally.
So some Trump supporters changed their narrative again, saying, oh yeah, the tariffs will cause short-term pain, but it's for long-term gain. If that's true, we see the benefits from these tariffs. When will manufacturing come back to the U.S. so we can all work in factories again? Experts say it could take up to 10 years. That's because it takes time to move manufacturing. We don't have the infrastructure. But even if manufacturing is moved to the U.S., products will still cost more. Trump's next lie that MAGA keeps repeating, he said that because of the income from the tariffs, there will be no income tax on people making less than $200,000. But that's not up to him, and that's not in any budget bills proposed by Congress. Plus, the tariffs wouldn't even bring in enough money to do what Trump's proposing. He's playing MAGA. He's effectively raising taxes on all Americans to pay for tax cuts for the wealthy, stringing them along with empty promises. The good news, some Trump voters are already waking up as his economic approval rating drops to 37%. Turns out owning the libs will get your cell phone too. MAGA is about to understand tariffs for the first time. Experts...
But the wildest part of the interview by far was when it turned to Trump's deportation of Kilmar Garcia, who Trump says doesn't need due process because anyone can tell that Garcia is in the gang MS-13 just by looking at his tattoos.
And you'll pick out one man, but even the man that you picked out, he said he wasn't a member of a gang. And then they looked, and on his knuckles, he had MS-13.
There's a dispute.
Well, wait a minute. He had MS-13 on his knuckles tattoo.
Oh, he had some tattoos that are interpreted that way. But let's move on.
Okay, let me just explain what's going on here. Garcia has tattoos on his hand, and someone labeled a photo of them trying to prove that they're actually a code. The problem is Trump thinks that the labels are part of the tattoo, and he is very, very insistent on it.
Let's move on. Wait a minute. Terry.
He did not have the letter MS-13.
It says MS-13.
That was Photoshop.
Do you want me to show you the picture?
I saw the picture.
And you think it's Photoshop?
Here we go.
Don't Photoshop it. Go look at his hand. He had MS-13.
He did have tattoos that can be interpreted that way. I'm not an expert on them. I want to turn to Ukraine. I want to get to Ukraine.
No. He had MS as clear as you can be, not interpreted.
Now I understand why he's so proud of that Gulf of America poster. He thinks Gulf of America is actually written on top of the water. But the wildest part of the interview by far.
Like this, by the way, will be fun for you guys. Bring up Excel, bring up Copilot, and start playing with it. It is like having a data analyst. It's no longer just making sense of the numbers that you have. It will do the plan for you.
He is saying, why do you even need Excel? And he probably has thought a lot about this, but here's the thing. What he's describing is if AI can write Python code to analyze the data, why do you need Excel at all? If I need an analysis of a huge amount of data, I just say what I need. I need a graph, I need a chart, I need a 3D visualization. Whatever it is, you just describe the end result. You have the core data, the raw data, and then the agent writes the Python code to actually extract the right data and put it in the right format for what you asked.
Like this, by the way, will be fun for you guys. Bring up Excel, bring up Copilot, and start playing with it. It is like having a data analyst. It's no longer just making...
What?
You have food at home.
Do I have what?
You have food at home.
No, I've been just got home now. I had to wash the truck. I had the truck. I just washed it. I came, got you. Pizza. I'll make pizza.
Sense of the numbers that you have, it will do the plan for you.
He is saying, why do you even...
So Cody, or should I say Overlord Rhodes?
Yeah.
You know what? We can't expect Trump to know anything about a president whose picture he put up. It's not fair. So let's give him something easier. Donald, tell us what the Declaration of Independence is. And remember, this is the document in which we declared independence.
Of course, you have the Declaration of Independence.
What does it mean to you?
Well, it means exactly what it says. It's a declaration. It's a declaration, and it's something very special to our country.
Look at Terry Moran's face. He looks like a teacher about to call the school psychologist. This is a great drawing. Stay right here. But of course he'd make that face. Trump said that the Declaration of Independence meant unity. Unity is the opposite of independence. How did Trump find the one time that unity and love is the wrong answer? What makes this even more sad is that the Declaration of Independence is basically the colonies filing for divorce. It's the one thing Trump should absolutely recognize.
Is it Friday today?
You know what? We can't expect Trump to know anything about a president whose picture he put up. It's not fair. So let's give him something easier.
Ask your mother what she wants.
Tell us what the Declaration of Independence
to eat. Let her mother choose.
Donald Trump today decided that we just have way too many dolls under those Christmas trees in America, and it is time to cut back. Much of it we don't need. You know, somebody said, oh, the shelves are going to be open. Well, maybe the children will have $2 instead of $30, you know. And maybe the $2 will cost a couple of bucks more than they would normally. So Donnie Two Dolls thinks this country's kids are wildly oversupplied with dolls. Donald Trump today decided that we just have way too many
I've wet
dolls
socks on. I'm really dirty. I need to take a bath. I'm fucking, you know, my hands are filthy. Can I like chill out for a little bit?
Well, maybe the children will have $2 instead of $30, you know. And maybe the $2 will cost a couple of bucks more than they would.
This 3.5-minute video might be the clearest depiction of what the future of software engineering is going to look like.
The business logic is all going to these agents. All the logic will be in the AI tier, so to speak.
Now, when he's talking about business logic, he basically means taking that core data found in a database and actually doing things with it. Whether it's updating a CRM record or sending out emails based on different criteria found in the database or anything, all you need to do is tell it what you want. Give me a graph of my top 5 customers by...
People People are worried, and some people who voted for you saying, I didn't sign up for this. How do you answer those concerns?
Well, they did sign up for it. We're going to be a tariff nation. We're going to put tariffs. 100, 200, 2,000% tariff. 100% tariff. Tariff. My favorite word. Tariff. The most beautiful word is the word tariff. Music to my ears. And it's a tax that doesn't affect our country.
People are worried, and some people who voted for you saying, I didn't sign up for this. How do you answer those concerns?
Well, they did sign up for it. We're going to be a tariff.
Mira Murati, the past CTO of OpenAI, raises $2 billion at a $10 billion seed round valuation. This is the largest seed round in history. One of the biggest mistakes I've ever made as an entrepreneur is raising my valuation too fast. But if she's got, $2 billion in the bank account, she probably doesn't need to do another raise for a while. But can she get the revenue? Mira Murati, the past CTO of OpenAI, raises $2 billion at a $10 billion seed round valuation. This is the largest seed round in history. One of the biggest mistakes I've ever made as an entrepreneur is
The founders of the country wanted the government off the back of the people. Okay, the government works for us. We don't work for the government. The founders of the country did not want the weaponization of the government. The Democrats have also weaponized elements of the government. They've done this to each other. And so now you have a whataboutism that's going on. And Trump is just flexing a little more muscularly this weaponization. If you're running that company, Brad Corp, you want to call a law firm or private practice, and you've got all those people that are under you and you have a responsibility to those people, the only thing he could have done in hindsight is he could have gone to 50 of those firms. Again, this is in hindsight. I like Brad. I know Brad. He could have called those firms. He could have said, hey, listen, they're coming for me. I'm the first domino. Because this is how it works, guys. They hit a few dominoes, and then they're going to hit your domino. So they hit him, should have got on the phone and called 50 of the top law firms in the country. They said, okay, they're hitting me right now. They're coming for you. We can make a decision here. We can team up with each other and join forces, and we can fight them together. If they come after me right now, I have to capitulate, okay? And then you're going to capitulate, and then you're going to... They didn't go after 50 law firms at once, because that's not the MO. The founders of the country wanted the government off the back of the people. Okay, the government works for us. We don't work for the government. The founders of the country did not want the weaponization of the government. The Democrats have also weaponized elements of the government. They've done this to each other. And so now you have a whataboutism that's going on. And Trump is just flexing a little more muscularly this weaponization. If you're running that company, Brad Corp, you want to call a law firm or private practice, and you've got all those people that are under you and you have a responsibility to those people, the only thing he could have done in hindsight is he could have gone to 50 of those firms. Again, this is in hindsight. I like Brad. I know Brad.
He's actually doing the things that he promised that he would do. And Mr. President, it's been an honor to be a part of it for the past 100 days.
Mr. President, the last 4 years, the world experienced a total lack of zero leadership under Biden. And then we've had 100 days of your leadership with respect, with strength.
President, your first 100 days has far exceeded that of any other presidency in this.
sleep aids, Ambien, Lunesta, good, bad. Tell me about what your thoughts are on those.
Sedation is not sleep.
Rhythm,
Routine,
and the right wind down.
Matt Walker.
Matt Walker breaks down the science of truly restorative rest.
You spend a third of your life sleeping.
Trump is not only not the best negotiator, he is maybe the worst negotiator. And it makes sense when you listen to him talking about how he thinks of our economic negotiations.
The president said this: I own the store and I set the prices. And I'll say, if you want to shop here, this is what you have to pay.
If you think of us as a big, beautiful department store before that business was destroyed by the internet.
Recent articles show that Trump staffers in D.C. are having a hard time finding dates. Again, this happened in his first term, too. And there's something deeply ironic about a party pushing for a conservative baby-making agenda that can't get laid. But all jokes aside, I really think that the biblical traditional family push and the inability to find partners are linked. Because while women are constantly blamed for the falling birth rate and marriage rates, etc. At the end of the day, this has to do with male loneliness. Yeah, patriarchy bites men in the ass too. Did you not see Barbie? We all know that dating is more partisan than ever. In DC alone, the number of singles who want to match within their own party jumped from 45% to 58% after inauguration. Across the country, 73% of college-educated women are less likely to date a Trump supporter, and more men are going right and women going left. So even if MAGA is in the majority, straight young men are left with fewer and fewer options to date. I mean, this was obvious even a few years ago when apps like The Right Stuff couldn't even get female users. Not even when they offered free premium subscriptions. So men's only community becomes this echo chamber of hating women who won't date them and masculinity. The thing is, their version of masculinity usually just means dominance. In a recent Cosmo profile, journalist Vera Papasova recounted.
There's a case I'm keeping an eye on making its way to the United States Supreme Court that is for all the marbles. It has to do with the Republican National Committee and the Republicans and MAGA trying to take away your right to vote. It's probably the most insidious way that the Republicans and MAGA are trying to cling to power. They got a failed president, but they're holding on tight to the grip they have on the House and the Senate, and they don't want to give it up. And one of the ways they're going to do it is to continue to F-whip Election Day. Mail-in ballots. Mail-in ballots always being the way that Democrats are able to not only be competitive, but to win many races. They're not cheating. They're just using and playing by the rules of the road. And Donald Trump and MAGA don't like the rules of the road. So we're watching what I call the Texas two-step, or in this case, the Mississippi-Texas two-step on the way to the United States Supreme Court. And it has major implications for, you think the North Carolina race for a one Supreme Court justice in North Carolina is important with Justice Griggs? I'm talking about millions that could change the outcome of a general election being in harm's way right now because of this case making its way to the United States Supreme Court. For the full-length version of that hot...
I'm Michael and everyone at Midas Touch and Legal AF. I'm Eliza Orleans, career public defender for 15 years in Manhattan. I'm coming to you from the Rule of Law rally here in Lower Manhattan, where all these lawyers are here standing up for the rule of law, and I'm proud to be among them.
And you're a fan of...
Oh, of course! I'm a huge fan of the podcast and everything you guys do on YouTube. And, yeah. I'm Michael and everyone at Midas Touch and Legal AF. I'm Eliza Orleans, career public defender.
What was that supposed to be in Michigan? Was that supposed to be a rally to celebrate Donald Trump's first 100 days? It had less than 3,000 people. The Expo Center was half empty, and it looked to me like Governor Whitmer whipped Donald Trump's butt when it came to getting what she needed to support an Air Force base in the Detroit region. And Donald Trump, the only way he even got workers or whoever was forced to be there to sit behind him with these handmade forced scripted signs, the only way he got those people there is literally on Air Force One. As he was flying to the rally on our taxpayer dollars, he was signing proclamations cutting the auto industry a break about his tariff scheme, just in time for him to step off the plane to the 3,000 people to scream his name. For the full-length version of that, click the link below. What was that supposed to be in Michigan?
The Republicans in Congress are pushing the SAVE Act, one of the most destructive, dangerous voter suppression bills in recent memory. It is very reminiscent of Jim Crow. That's what Republicans want to do. They want to not only restore Jim Crow in the South, they want to have Jim Crow spread from one end of this country to the other. It will not happen. It will not happen. Let me be clear. I will not let this noxious bill, the SAVE Act, become law. Every Senate Democrat, every single one of us is united against it. They need 60 votes. The SAVE Act is dead on arrival. The Republicans in Congress are pushing the SAVE Act, one of the most destructive, dangerous voter suppression bills in recent memory. It is very reminiscent of Jim Crow. That's what Republicans want to do. They want to not only restore Jim Crow in the South, they want to have Jim Crow spread from one end of this country to the other. It will not happen. It will not happen. Let me be clear. I will not let this noxious bill, the SAVE Act, become law. Every Senate Democrat, every single one of us is united against it. They need 60 votes. The SAVE Act is dead on arrival. The Republicans in Congress are pushing the SAVE Act, one of the most destructive, dangerous voter suppression bills in recent memory. It is very reminiscent of Jim Crow. That's what Republicans want to do. They want to not only restore Jim Crow in the South, they want to have Jim Crow spread from one end of this country to the other. It will not happen. It will not happen. Let me be clear. I will not let this noxious bill, the SAVE Act, become law. Every Senate Democrat, every single one of us is united against it. They need 60 votes. The SAVE Act is dead on arrival. The Republicans in Congress are pushing the SAVE Act, one of the most destructive, dangerous voter suppression bills in recent memory. It is very reminiscent of Jim Crow. That's what Republicans want to do. They want to not only restore Jim Crow in the South, they want to have Jim Crow spread from one end of this country to the other. It will not happen. It will not happen. Let me be clear. I will not let this noxious bill, the SAVE Act, become law. Every Senate Democrat, every single one of us is united against it. They need 60 votes. The SAVE Act is dead on arrival. The Republicans in Congress are pushing the SAVE Act, one of the most destructive, dangerous voter suppression bills in recent memory. It is very reminiscent of Jim Crow. That's what Republicans want to do. They want to not only restore Jim Crow in the South, they want to have Jim Crow spread from one end of this country to the other. It will not happen. It will not happen. Let me be clear. I will not let this noxious bill, the SAVE Act, become law. Every Senate Democrat, every single one of us is united against it. They need 60 votes. The SAVE Act is dead on arrival. The Republicans in Congress are pushing the SAVE Act, one of the most destructive, dangerous voter suppression bills in recent memory. It is very reminiscent of Jim Crow. That's what Republicans want to do. They want to not only restore Jim Crow in the South, they want to have Jim Crow spread from one end of this country to the other. It will not happen. It will not happen. Let me be clear. I will not let this noxious bill, the SAVE Act, become law. Every Senate Democrat, every single one of us is united against it. They need 60 votes. The SAVE Act is dead on arrival. The Republicans in Congress are pushing the SAVE Act, one of the most destructive, dangerous voter suppression bills in recent memory. It is very reminiscent of Jim Crow. That's what Republicans want to do. They want to not only restore Jim Crow in the South, they want to have Jim Crow spread from one end of this country to the other. It will not happen. It will not happen. Let me be clear. I will not let this noxious bill, the SAVE Act, become law. Every Senate Democrat, every single one of us is united against it. They need 60 votes. The SAVE Act is dead on arrival. The Republicans in Congress are pushing the SAVE Act, one of the most destructive, dangerous voter suppression bills in recent memory. It is very reminiscent of Jim Crow. That's what Republicans want to do. They want to not only restore Jim Crow in the South, they want to have Jim Crow spread from one end of this country to the other. It will not happen. It will not happen. Let me be clear. I will not let this noxious bill, the SAVE Act, become law. Every Senate Democrat, every single one of us is united against it. They need 60 votes. The SAVE Act is dead on arrival. The Republicans in Congress are pushing the SAVE Act, one of the most destructive, dangerous voter suppression bills in recent memory. It is very reminiscent of Jim Crow. That's what Republicans want to do. They want to not only restore Jim Crow in the South, they want to have Jim Crow spread from one end of this country to the other. It will not happen. It will not happen. Let me be clear. I will not let this noxious bill, the SAVE Act, become law. Every Senate Democrat, every single one of us is united against it. They need 60 votes. The SAVE Act is dead on arrival. The Republicans in Congress are pushing the SAVE Act, one of the most destructive, dangerous voter suppression bills in recent memory. It is very reminiscent of Jim Crow. That's what Republicans want to do. They want to not only restore Jim Crow in the South, they want to have Jim Crow spread from one end of this country to the other. It will not happen. It will not happen. Let me be clear. I will not let this noxious bill, the SAVE Act, become law. Every Senate Democrat, every single one of us is united against it. They need 60 votes. The SAVE Act is dead on arrival. The Republicans in Congress are pushing the SAVE Act, one of the most destructive, dangerous voter suppression bills in recent memory. It is very reminiscent of Jim Crow. That's what Republicans want to do. They want to not only restore Jim Crow in the South, they want to have Jim Crow spread from one end of this country to the other. It will not happen. It will not happen. Let me be clear. I will not let this noxious bill, the SAVE Act, become law. Every Senate Democrat, every single one of us is united against it. They need 60 votes. The SAVE Act is dead on arrival. The Republicans in Congress are pushing the SAVE Act, one of the most destructive, dangerous voter suppression bills in recent memory. It is very reminiscent of Jim Crow. That's what Republicans want to do. They want to not only restore Jim Crow in the South, they want to have Jim Crow spread from one end of this country to the other. It will not happen. It will not happen. Let me be clear. I will not let this noxious bill, the SAVE Act, become law. Every Senate Democrat, every single one of us is united against it. They need 60 votes. The SAVE Act is dead on arrival. The Republicans in Congress are pushing the SAVE Act, one of the most destructive, dangerous voter suppression bills in recent memory. It is very reminiscent of Jim Crow. That's what Republicans want to do. They want to not only restore Jim Crow in the South, they want to have Jim Crow spread from one end of this country to the other. It will not happen. It will not happen. Let me be clear. I will not let this noxious bill, the SAVE Act, become law. Every Senate Democrat, every single one of us is united against it. They need 60 votes. The SAVE Act is dead on arrival. The Republicans in Congress are pushing the SAVE Act, one of the most destructive, dangerous voter suppression bills in recent memory. It is very reminiscent of Jim Crow. That's what Republicans want to do. They want to not only restore Jim Crow in the South, they want to have Jim Crow spread from one end of this country to the other. It will not happen. It will not happen. Let me be clear. I will not let this noxious bill, the SAVE Act, become law. Every Senate Democrat, every single one of us is united against it. They need 60 votes. The SAVE Act is dead on arrival. The Republicans in Congress are pushing the SAVE Act, one of the most destructive, dangerous voter suppression bills in recent memory. It is very reminiscent of Jim Crow. That's what Republicans want to do. They want to not only restore Jim Crow in the South, they want to have Jim Crow spread from one end of this country to the other. It will not happen. It will not happen. Let me be clear. I will not let this noxious bill, the SAVE Act, become law. Every Senate Democrat, every single one of us is united against it. They need 60 votes. The SAVE Act is dead on arrival. The Republicans in Congress are pushing the SAVE Act, one of the most destructive, dangerous voter suppression bills in recent memory. It is very reminiscent of Jim Crow. That's what Republicans want to do. They want to not only restore Jim Crow in the South, they want to have Jim Crow spread from one end of this country to the other. It will not happen. It will not happen. Let me be clear. I will not let this noxious bill, the SAVE Act, become law. Every Senate Democrat, every single one of us is united against it. They need 60 votes. The SAVE Act is dead on arrival. The Republicans in Congress are pushing the SAVE Act, one of the most destructive, dangerous voter suppression bills in recent memory. It is very reminiscent of Jim Crow. That's what Republicans want to do. They want to not only restore Jim Crow in the South, they want to have Jim Crow spread from one end of this country to the other. It will not happen. It will not happen. Let me be clear. I will not let this noxious bill, the SAVE Act, become law. Every Senate Democrat, every single one of us is united against it. They need 60 votes. The SAVE Act is dead on arrival. The Republicans in Congress are pushing the SAVE Act, one of the most destructive, dangerous voter suppression bills in recent memory. It is very reminiscent of Jim Crow. That's what Republicans want to do. They want to not only restore Jim Crow in the South, They want to have Jim Crow spread from one end of this country to the other. It will not happen. It will not happen. Let me be clear. I will not let this noxious bill, the SAVE Act, become law. Every Senate Democrat, every single one of us is united against it. They need 60 votes. The SAVE Act is dead on arrival. The Republicans in Congress are pushing the SAVE Act, one of the most destructive, dangerous voter suppression bills in recent memory. It is very reminiscent of Jim Crow. That's what Republicans want to do. They want to not only restore Jim Crow in the South, they want to have Jim Crow spread from one end of this country to the other. It will not happen. It will not happen. Let me be clear. I will not let this noxious bill, the SAVE Act, become law. Every Senate Democrat, every single one of us is united against it. They need 60 votes. The SAVE Act is dead on arrival. The Republicans in Congress are pushing the SAVE Act, one of the most destructive, dangerous voter suppression bills in recent memory. It is very reminiscent of Jim Crow. That's what Republicans want to do. They want to not only restore Jim Crow in the South, they want to have Jim Crow spread from one end of this country to the other. It will not happen. It will not happen. Let me be clear. I will not let this noxious bill, the SAVE Act, become law. Every Senate Democrat, every single one of us is united against it. They need 60 votes. The SAVE Act is dead on arrival. The Republicans in Congress are pushing the SAVE Act, one of the most destructive, dangerous voter suppression bills in recent memory. It is very reminiscent of Jim Crow. That's what Republicans want to do. They want to not only restore Jim Crow in the South, they want to have Jim Crow spread from one end of this country to the other. It will not happen. It will not happen. Let me be clear. I will not let this noxious bill, the SAVE Act, become law. Every Senate Democrat, every single one of us is united against it. They need 60 votes. The SAVE Act is dead on arrival. The Republicans in Congress are pushing the SAVE Act, one of the most destructive, dangerous voter suppression bills in recent memory. It is very reminiscent of Jim Crow. That's what Republicans want to do. They want to not only restore Jim Crow in the South, they want to have Jim Crow spread from one end of this country to the other. It will not happen. It will not happen. Let me be clear. I will not let this noxious bill, the SAVE Act, become law. Every Senate Democrat, every single one of us is united against it. They need 60 votes. The SAVE Act is dead on arrival. The Republicans in Congress are pushing the SAVE Act, one of the most destructive, dangerous voter suppression bills in recent memory. It is very reminiscent of Jim Crow. That's what Republicans want to do. They want to not only restore Jim Crow in the South, they want to have Jim Crow spread from one end of this country to the other. It will not happen. It will not happen. Let me be clear. I will not let this noxious bill, the SAVE Act, become law. Every Senate Democrat, every single one of us is united against it. They need 60 votes. The SAVE Act is dead on arrival. The Republicans in Congress are pushing the SAVE Act, one of the most destructive, dangerous voter suppression bills in recent memory. It is very reminiscent of Jim Crow. That's what Republicans want to do. They want to not only restore Jim Crow in the South, they want to have Jim Crow spread from one end of this country to the other. It will not happen. It will not happen. Let me be clear. I will not let this noxious bill, the SAVE Act, become law. Every Senate Democrat, every single one of us is united against it. They need 60 votes. The SAVE Act is dead on arrival. The Republicans in Congress are pushing the SAVE Act, one of the most destructive, dangerous voter suppression bills in recent memory. It is very reminiscent of Jim Crow. That's what Republicans want to do. They want to not only restore Jim Crow in the South, they want to have Jim Crow spread from one end of this country to the other. It will not happen. It will not happen. Let me be clear. I will not let this noxious bill, the SAVE Act, become law. Every Senate Democrat, every single one of us is united against it. They need 60 votes. The SAVE Act is dead on arrival. The The Republicans in Congress are pushing the SAVE Act, one of the most destructive, dangerous voter suppression bills in recent memory. It is very reminiscent of Jim Crow. That's what Republicans want to do. They want to not only restore Jim Crow in the South, they want to have Jim Crow spread from one end of this country to the other. It will not happen. It will not happen. Let me be clear. I will not let this noxious bill, the SAVE Act, become law. Every Senate Democrat, every single one of us is united against it. They need 60 votes. The SAVE Act is dead on arrival. The Republicans in Congress are pushing the SAVE Act, one of the most destructive, dangerous voter suppression bills in recent memory. It is very reminiscent of Jim Crow. That's what Republicans want to do. They want to not only restore Jim Crow in the South, they want to have Jim Crow spread from one end of this country to the other. It will not happen. It will not happen. Let me be clear. I will not let this noxious bill, the SAVE Act, become law. Every Senate Democrat, every single one of us is united against it. They need 60 votes. The SAVE Act is dead on arrival. The Republicans in Congress are pushing the SAVE Act, one of the most destructive, dangerous voter suppression bills in recent memory. It is very reminiscent of Jim Crow. That's what Republicans want to do. They want to not only restore Jim Crow in the South, they want to have Jim Crow spread from one end of this country to the other. It will not happen. It will not happen. Let me be clear. I will not let this noxious bill, the SAVE Act, become law. Every Senate Democrat, every single one of us is united against it. They need 60 votes. The SAVE Act is dead on arrival. The Republicans in Congress are pushing the SAVE Act, one of the most destructive, dangerous voter suppression bills in recent memory. It is very reminiscent of Jim Crow. That's what Republicans want to do. They want to not only restore Jim Crow in the South, they want to have Jim Crow spread from one end of this country to the other. It will not happen. It will not happen. Let me be clear. I will not let this noxious bill, the SAVE Act, become law. Every Senate Democrat, every single one of us is united against it. They need 60 votes. The SAVE Act is dead on arrival. The Republicans in Congress are pushing the SAVE Act, one of the most destructive, dangerous voter suppression bills in recent memory. It is very reminiscent of Jim Crow. That's what Republicans want to do. They want to not only restore Jim Crow in the South, they want to have Jim Crow spread from one end of this country to the other. It will not happen. It will not happen. Let me be clear. I will not let this noxious bill, the SAVE Act, become law. Every Senate Democrat, every single one of us is united against it. They need 60 votes. The SAVE Act is dead on arrival. The Republicans in Congress are pushing the SAVE Act, one of the most destructive, dangerous voter suppression bills in recent memory. It is very reminiscent of Jim Crow. That's what Republicans want to do. They want to not only restore Jim Crow in the South, they want to have Jim Crow spread from one end of this country to the other. It will not happen. It will not happen. Let me be clear.
To make room in the back. Mikey, make room in the back. Thing in the back. Throw it in the back. Just look for a seat. Okay. Room for Mike coming.
It's Brian Graceman, attorney at law, here for Legal AF. If you accept the video, you see a big crowd of many attorneys, ex-judges, and those who believe in the rule of law. I as an attorney and many joined me, we took our oath of office.
Donald Trump's not the only one who knows how to troll. The United States Supreme Court knows how to troll right back, and they had a perfect opportunity with lawyer, an advocate's advocate, a person who was 46 years in the Solicitor General's office, Edwin Kneedler, who finally gave his 160th oral argument on behalf of the United States of America. And what did the Supreme Court justices do? In unison, led by the Chief Justice Roberts, gave him a standing ovation. You know how many times in the history of the Supreme Court justices have led a standing ovation? You can count on no fingers. And there's a message that they were sending back to Donald Trump. I'll break it down for you right here on Legal AF. And while you're here, well, it's a strange split screen right now, coming off the funeral of Pope Francis. On one side, you got Christian groups who were reportedly thrilled with Donald Trump, his policies, his initiatives, which they see as aligning with their Christian values and their gospel. At the same time, we got new reporting coming out of CBS News, of all places, that reports that the Department of Justice has cut 365 federal funded programs that help victims of crimes reduce school shootings, reduce sex trafficking, and the like. I mean, they cut programs and funding completely for places like the National Center for Domestic Violence, the National Center for Violent Crime, that run hotlines and things to try to reduce shootings and killings and murder and sex trafficking.
Where's your brother?
For the full-length version of that hot take, click the link below. Well, it's a strange split screen right now.
Message him. Maybe he's hanging out with his friends tonight.
Francis. On one side, you got Christian groups who were reportedly thrilled with Donald. The Walmart voter scared the crap out of Donald Trump. And that's why he changed his economic policy in midstream within the first 100 days, slamming the brakes on his tariff war while keeping many aspects of it in place, destroying trillions of dollars of wealth.
We have Judge Barbara Jaffe retired. We've run into a lot of judges who've only come in a few feet. You have a statement to make about this protest?
It's very important to be here today to support the rule of law. And I also would like to express my gratitude to the Midas Touch Network and Legal AF for their wonderful analyses that you can count on because they're always right. They know the law. And we're here to express our extreme disapproval of the present administration and Mr. Trump. Thank you.
And this is where we are. We're in the crowd. We're our way in yet.
I don't know why Donald Trump's handlers are letting him give interviews. They have been a disaster over the last week, from the Time magazine interview to the Atlantic magazine interview, and now the new, much-touted ABC News interview with Donald Trump's hand-picked reporter, apparently Terry Moran. But during the interview with Terry Moran, Donald Trump confused a meme that was out there, a photoshopped photo of Armando Abrego Garcia, where he had MS-13 tattooed on his knuckles, except that's a Photoshop. He doesn't have MS-13 tattooed on his knuckles. That's not why they thought he was in a gang. They thought he was in the MS-13 gang, apparently, purportedly, because he wore a Chicago Bulls jersey. But Donald Trump confused a Photoshop that he had previously circulated through social media with the real thing. And when Terry Moran called him out in the interview, he said, "You're not being very nice to me." For the full-length version of that hot take.
How much is property tax for a house in Japan? Let me show you. Every April, the government sends out tax bills to property owners. Recently, I got billed for 3 of my rental properties in Yokohama. In Japan, there are 2 types of property taxes: fixed asset tax and CSI tax, and you usually pay them both at the same time. What's fixed asset tax? The amount is based on how much the property is worth as of January 1st each year. The tax is an important source of money that local governments use to provide services like
my friend Isabel, who the book is dedicated to, we would meet once a week and eat and talk about the idea that we were always changing, and that that was just a biological truth, that we were actually pretty different at different times of the month, and that we were kind of putting on an act of sameness and, in a way, kind of boringness. To basically make men feel safe, and to make sure that we were trusted, as if change is somehow the same as being deceitful or untrustworthy, as if the only way you can prove that you're like an upstanding person is by being like a rigid, solid, unchanging monument, which is a man, right? That's what men are told to be, who also, by the way, change. Me and my friend Isabel.
Hi, I'm Melba Pearson, also known as a resident legal diva. Today is May Day, and there is an action around the country.
So, Cody, or should I say, over.
We all knew Donald Trump was this guy, but I think somewhere deep in the core of our souls, we lied to ourselves because we knew if we were right, the implications would be far too terrifying. But now we can't hide from it because he just said it out loud on national TV.
He had MS-13 on his knuckles.
He had some tattoos that are interpreted that way.
It says MS-13.
That was Photoshop.
That was Photoshop. Terry, you had that.
Did you catch that part of me where he said you can't do that? He doesn't know what Photoshop is, and he doesn't understand what
He doesn't know what Photoshop is.
That photo was photoshopped. You don't need to pay for software to put letters on an image. I can do it right in the TikTok. We're 100 days into Trump dystopia. 100 seconds of Donald Trump fails. It's not a lot of time considering how many fails he's delivered so far. Right off the bat, by the way, the Constitution, we're trying to invalidate birth rates. The president, you see, that's a press release that realized he couldn't create a department with United States Digital Service, and fake renamed it the United States Doge Service and said Elon Musk was its leader, even though that was illegal. So he lied and then unlied and then lied again for weeks until they made up a new leader for Doge so they'd have a legal employee to scapegoat in the myriad lawsuits pending. Musk then illegally fired and rehired once he found their email addresses. Half the people they illegally fired and the rest of their codified negligence is tied up in court. While Musk's $2 trillion in proposed cuts was reduced to $1 trillion, then reduced to $150 billion, then reduced to $4 billion, which is 0.2% of his original goal and only 10% of the tax dollars paid to Musk in federal contracts since his grift first began. Next, Trump said he was going to use tariffs to rebuild American manufacturing jobs, and he actually got some union endorsements for this, but then he rolled them all back upon them and rewrote history saying this was just the art of the deal. But the deal was well, the GDP report is out for the first quarter of 2025. You'll see that Donald Trump shrunk the economy by 0.3%. But he didn't shrink the economy by 0.3%. He shrank it by at least 2.5%. Because if you look back at the fourth quarter trend line, you'll see Joe Biden's economy was set to grow 2 to 3% in Q1 if you just didn't do anything to it. But even recognizing that he cut economic output by at least 2% doesn't tell the whole story.
The moment that you're taking individuals and you are not just oppressing them, but you are publicly terrorizing them. They're not just taking the visas away, they're taking the visas away and not sending an email so that these people can be grabbed on the streets, so that ICE has the opportunity to to have videos made, right? And that's a deliberate act of terror. So, it's not
they're removing,
too much to say that
they're removing visas and not telling people, dude. How fucking fascist is that? Sup, alias? They're removing visas and not telling people they're removing their visas. They're revocating their visas. That is just so fucking evil. MAGA is just evil, dude. Trump is just evil. What bullshit is that? Why are you watching some bullshit? We're going to eat dinner. Where do you want to go? You're 18 now? Oh, you guys want to do junkin' and choose? What do you want to do?
Whatever.
Oh, You want to go to that pizza place up here?
No.
To that, the Birdland?
Korean barbecue.
Huh?
Korean barbecue.
I don't really like that Korean. It's really expensive. Why do you just want to spend money?
I'd rather McDonald's. Yakitori wa?
How about yakitori with the meat on the stick? I'd rather have that. Huh? You want to do some driving tomorrow, Tommy? Just not tomorrow. Oh, by the way, you need to study, all right? You need to study to pass the written exam. When you pass the written exam, then you can drive on the road with me. Did you know that? So you need to use ChatGPT and study the written exam. You get the written exam. You understand?
I can't during going to my school.
Just, huh?
I can't take that test.
You can't take the test? Why? You have to get permission from the school?
I can't take the permission.
Who do I need to talk to? I'll fucking talk to them. Fucking bullshit. You're 18 now. You need to learn driving. Chat, look at these people here. Are you jealous? Will Smith, are you jealous? Because you don't have a fucking girl? Jealous. Oh my god. Got slapped down. What's up, Spuzzy? I'm going out to dinner. Man, I got fucking 2 boys right here. I got 60 seconds. Damn. Alias is doing whack-a-dumb fuck. Alias is doing whack-a-dumb fuck. Suppose he is just facetious, Crystal. Don't take anything he says seriously. He's an Australian. They're upside down. They're upside down. Australians. They're upside down on the planet, so all the blood goes to their head, and they're one step each. QE, what's QE mean? Oh, we are fucked. How are we fucked? Oh, talking about Will Smith. Yeah, Will Smith. He comes in here, the first thing out of his mouth is like, AI is your girlfriend. I wonder how long he's been waiting to tell me that. AI doesn't have gender. How could it be my girlfriend? That's how dumb. Will Smith. I guess he loves Will Smith. Does he need to talk about his what's the word? His cope with Will Smith? Alias just likes to play with his food. It's like, it reminds me of a kitty cat playing with a mouse. Oh, I'm not going to kill it yet. I'm just going to like hold you down a little bit. All right, we're going to Yakitori. Yakitori time. Or you want to go all the way downtown and get Burger King? Huh? All right, go in there and get a seat. Hungry boys. I used to like them when they were small. They didn't eat that much. Now they eat so fucking much. All right, let's grab that. Let's grab this. Let's turn this off.
Power off.
Plug that out. Let's turn this off. All right. You guys, you probably have this in where you at, Spitz? Right? You have this this company. You recognize it? Are they national? There you go. Yakitori. Akiyoshi. Yakitori. Dude, he already apologized. You missed it. He apologized to you, Crystal. He was respect. This is Yakitori. Right here. Here's the master. Oh my God, it's so good, this place.
あ、いいんですか、それは。その分の会計も示したいんです。あ、わかりました。後から取り入れるって感じで。9時に来ます。はい。
How long is it gonna be?
This is just wait for a while.
Huh?
This is just wait for a while.
ルリさん、粉買っていったんやろ。あっちけついてる。
Did you write your name down?
This is just wait for a second.
How's your ankle?
My ankle is fine, but I injured my car.
Where?
Here. What is it?
It's your
Curve.
calf.
Carve.
Calf. What's the bottom part of your leg? How do you sprained it or something? pulled a muscle or something?
I just ran long distance.
You're probably not used to running long distance. So it's just sore.
Maybe.
You were a runner once upon a time.
But I wasn't using my right leg. That's my injury.
So you overextended your... All right, hey JS. We're getting Yakitori today. I want to dig out your mom. It's not even funny, Dave. Why do you think like digging up someone's mom and anal fucking them is funny? Yeah. If you want to boot them, you can do it. Yeah, I mean, it's not funny. It's not sarcasm. It's not even funny. I mean, it's just disrespectful. Did you order for me or no?
I did.
Did you get my renkon? Did you order renkon? Tommy, did you order? See what I'm saying? Renkon. Did you order agashi tofu? Agashi tofu.
で、あと揚げ出し豆腐2つと、あと焼きおにぎりも2つ。
How about the quail eggs?
あとうちの
You want it, right? This is what I'm wearing. Look.
じゃあこんにゃくおでん。
あとキュウリ2皿もらっていいですか。
日本円でですね。
ああ、じゃあ4本。
あ、4本。はい。以上です。
以上です。
どうぞ。キュウリ4丁で1丁カツ10レンコンダブルうずらダブル揚げ出しダブル
おにぎりダブルね。
This mustard sauce here is so fucking. This one right here. Look at that. Thank you. Cheers. Oh, wait, is that on now? Is that movie on now? Mike, Tommy, is that on now? Huh? Is it on now or is it? Huh? No, there's advertising it, right? Oh, I love that movie. That movie is so good. Look at this guy here. We got here just in time, didn't we, Tommy? Ooh, I bet that's gonna be good. The Accountant too. Oh my God, that was such a good movie. That was really good. When's it coming out? Do you know when it comes out? Something, Martin. Really? It means it's on my movie site then. Watch it tonight. Hopefully it's on the movie site. Dude, the movie sites are so fucking amazing, dude. I don't watch. I quit like all my subscriptions because I just get everything. Yay! What's up, Nightblood? How you doing? I went up the mountain. I went to Dooku. Broke out the chainsaw. How are you doing? If it's in the theaters, then it's been ripped. It may be. I mean, wait. I don't like to watch the cam. Yeah. I'm out with the boys. Those are my sons. My boys. My wife just wanted to stay home. Just the boys out. All on their iPhones. Mikey playing his game. You do your, why don't you do your reading thing and you fix that? I don't know what happened to my. I mean, the first one was fucking amazing. The first one was so good. How did the first one end? Did he run off with the woman or no? Because the woman he was working with was kind of autistic too, right? The other thing I like about here, it takes forever to get fucking food, dude. Exhausted. I don't know what the premise is. Is there anything about the premise? How big is the town where I live? I live in a little small village. I mean, Sakai, I mean, it's spread out. You see me, it's kind of rural. Yeah, look at that. This is tongue. Cow tongue. And they're inhaling it. Look at that tongue. So good. Put the sauce on it. Mm. Mm. Why do you only get 5? Why do you get 10, Tommy? Huh? Why do you only get 5? The mustard is blowing through my nose. I only get one. I don't know why my son ordered us 5 of these. I mean, the kids are just inhaling them. So it's like I only get one. It's like. How many of these are mine? 2? Not 1? I'm only eating 3, right? 2 ton. So Mike has had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tommy's had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've had 3. Huh? Yeah, I'm keeping track. I'm dealing with like vacuum cleaners next to me now. I know. I don't know why. Yeah, look, they left a little meat here. Look, Tommy. Look. Did you only get 5 of those, Tommy? Why? Huh? You're ordering for everyone. If you're ordering, you're ordering for everyone. Order 10 more of those. Now he's upset. I was like, why are you only ordering 5? These are my son's, Mikey's favorite, right? That is your favorite, Mikey? They give you a different sauce. They give you a red sauce for it. These are so good. You got a little steak in the middle of them. And then I weed whacked. I found a source for cheese. We came just at the right time. There's like a huge line now. Mm. Now, this is chicken skin. It's really just chicken skin. So good. Just like eating chicken skin. Mm. Actually, maybe. Is that hormone? What is that? Mm. What got my name called? This is I put the lemon in my water. They won't give you lemon in your water, so I use the lemon. So you have like 3 sauces right now. Look at this. There's this sauce here, that sauce here, this sauce here, and that's here. Refill. はい、わかりました。これいい、これはいい。はい、お願いします。有名と言って。俺は知らんけど、俺は別にそう思ってないけど、その2人が言うには。英語の準慶です。先生で口臭いな。We're here at Yakitori, which is like a barbecue place. And the different sauces that you have. On that. You threw away my cup. I wanted. You're telling me you didn't have to use a new cup. I wanted to use the same cup. Cheers. Quail. These are quail eggs. Look at these here. Quail eggs. I put lemon in my drink. Ooh. So good. Yeah, look at that. Steak. Karabi. I love that guy. Tofu. God, I love the quail eggs. So good. Making anyone hungry yet? Yeah. Little bamboo skewers. Agadashi tofu is really hard to cook because you can burn the skin if it's too hot, or it's too soggy if it's not hot enough, the oil. There's chicken skin. So good. Japanese cuisine is just amazing. This is what the chef is there. So it's called Yakitori. But tori is chicken, so yaki is barbecue, right? That's a new guy, I can tell. I love this is like just skin. It's so good. I'm kind of full. How you doing? Huh? Full?
テーブルお願いします。3上がり。新の白です。
Huh? Don't order anymore. What's coming?
16番台生搾り一丁で失礼します。玉塩焼きになります。
Huh? Oh, Mikey's favorite coming. This is cow tongue. So good.
テーブルお願いします。失礼します。串カツになります。ワッシングドアキャップでください。します。
What's Mikey doing? Toilet? I'll have one of yours. Wow. They're so incompetent, they can't even keep their shit secret. Eat the rich. Time to eat the rich. 1920. Well, when did they start eating the rich? 29? Not pissed off. Waffle Jackson has the glyph. I have to like moderate him, give him mod. That's my new rule. If you got the glyph, you get mod. But it can be taken away. Ask him, Mikey. Ask him where your thing is. He's got the glyph. He's been picked by 0102. I know, man. It's what Nazis sound like. It's what Nazis do, JS. Hey, if you want to remove him, I'm going to get bandaging. You're now managing moderator. Yeah, I think, I don't know. You can take it away. Media managing. I can't have you same levels as Waffle Jackson. We have one. Oh, I just want to show. Yeah, this is Bangkok. Weird. What do you call that? Oden. What's called Oden? It's good. The sauce is interesting. Not really any flavor, just the sauce. It's like eating nothing, and then you got no. Go ahead, Mike. You love it. I think what it was remember how Waffle when I was running when I was running the bot, right? I think everyone who was in on that got the hand. It can't differentiate. You good? You full? Put that up on top. Put your plates up here. Tommy.
つで。以上でよろしいですか。
まだ大丈夫です。
I guess you guys should even ask me.
What?
How about me?
ということ。はい、どうぞね。
Huh?
Food still coming.
What?
Food is still coming.
How about ice cream from Da-Da-Da?
After you ate it, because you said ask more.
But now you're full.
Yeah, because you said ask more.
Well, you need to understand how many people are eating instead of now just asking a bunch. Dude, Space Ranger. What's up, Space Ranger?
I can connect the internet.
What does this say here? What does that say? Stop. Oh, no drinking and driving or something? Huh? Waffles got admin. He had Bear Claw. He had the little shake. I had to give him admin. How you doing, Bear Claw? What's up, Space Ranger? I got the boys out. I didn't feel like cooking. When he rears his nasty head, go ahead. I told Crystals, like, you know, you guys ultimately, you know, can smash anything you want. I'm exhausted. I went up the mountain. I was chainsawing. I cleared out. I set up my first camp. I'm setting up 5 places. I got one, and I started doing a second one. Campgrounds. Yeah, Hulk smash. Yeah, let him. I mean, he's been excommunicated for like a month. You know, he felt really special. He said, "Oh my God, I feel really special." Maybe you know, I have hope. Maybe he'll come around. Black guy in England supporting Trump is just crazy. There's no logic behind it. We'll see. If he shows his ass, smash it. Maybe this is the way we get him. Little lovin'. Remember the whole undo. He's an undo, and that's why 0102 picked it. It's the do, right? Undo. He's the undo. He needs to become a Dow do. He needs to undo himself. Remember? So he just needs to fucking wake up. You got yellow fever, so I moved to Japan. No, I had a dream. I dreamt that I was married to a beautiful Japanese woman when I was in the honeymoon period of my relationship that I thought I was going to marry. I woke up one morning, I was like, you won't believe this dream. I was so real. I was married, I had 2 boys. Crazy. Projection has worse. Yeah, we get beginning of the month we give reprieves. So every month it's tabula rasa. We give you another chance to fucking, you know, be an American. We give you another chance to support the Constitution. We give you another chance to see the error of your ways, to come back to the flag. You know, maybe the, you know, deporting 2-year-olds with stage 4 cancer Maybe that's enough. What do you mean, lied to you? What do you mean? What did Waffle Jackson lie to you about? Well, he missed dragging your face on the pavement. Which one? Someone came in here and called me Michael Anthony Hall, which is what I used to be called when I was in college. Michael Anthony Hall. They're protecting their ice cream. Huh? Look at this. Chicken breast. Mm. Mm. I mean, he's a black guy. There's no room for him in America. They don't want black people. They want to send them all back to their shithole countries, according to Trump, not me. Yeah, he would. I just hope that there is retribution coming for these fuckers, dude. They better. I mean, there is no. If they don't. I mean, if they fail in their coup, it's over for them all. I really believe that. Because they're racist, that's why. They're racist. Pissed off. They want, well, I don't understand. Again, Waffle Jackson is kind of like one of those, like, what the fuck, Waffle? You're black. These people are racist. You don't strawberry, Mikey?
It's not smooth.
Huh?
It's not smooth.
No, what is it? Can you fill up? Tell them I fill it up. Don't. I want the. I want that.
水汲んでくれませんか？そう。
チャームになります。
ひとみさん、持ち帰り串カツの方に。
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. Why? It just doesn't make sense at all. That's all you got, JS? They like self-fulfilling prophecy? I think they're just so, they're so upset. They just want to rip everything down. It's like they're vandals. JS, you know the Vandals, right? The Vandals were from Spain. And they were a tribe, and they would just fucking wreck everything. And that's where vandalism, vandals. They're vandals. We gotta hope. I mean, if it's not coming, it's gonna be 1939. It's gonna be World War III.
Ready to go? Okay. 会計お願いしていいですか？
お会計で、はい、ありがとうございます。島田さん、お会計です。ありがとうございます。白上がり。白上がり。
Now the damage. If Mama would have been here, it would have been like Nima with all her drinks.
お会計が1万300円。はい。
It's been easier to just go out and buy steaks. Just $100. I hope the. Well, I mean, look at look what they're doing. They've got all these youth movements on campuses and stuff. They're courting the fraternity. They're doing all this bullshit. They're recruiting the youngs. The I mean, there is method to their fucking madness, dude. I mean, they what's up, Joe? It's and now they're thinking this shit's working, you know? They don't have anything. So they don't give a fuck about the stock market, but, you know, they don't give a fuck about anything. Yeah. Well, we gotta pick up mochi for Mama. Mama wants mochi. Actually, about to go to. Oh, they're closed. What's this guy doing? I know. I went up the mountain. I gotta get some for the wife. Scotty. Scotty. I did, and you were completely wrong, Scotty. You completely misunderstood what I was saying. But that's all right. You're just a dimwit, Scotty. You don't have a lot of intelligence. It's all right, dude. I can see where you thought I was saying, like I was somehow agreeing with you. But that's all right. You're just slow. It's okay to be slow. You can admit it and say, I'm slow. You can say, I'm slow. Just say it. Say it after me. I'm slow. I'm slow. Yeah, but thinking you want the Constitution changed doesn't mean you want it violated, right? You understand that, Scotty, right? You understand that? You understand, Scotty? Saying that, yeah, I want the Constitution changed doesn't mean doesn't mean that I'm saying it's okay to violate it, right, Scotty? Scotty's all obsessed. He's all obsessed. He seems to think I'm for violating the Constitution. But you keep dragging the problem on. What are you talking about? What's Angel? Angel, welcome. We know you're slow because you still an anti-Trump. That's right. Anti-Trump, anti-fascist. I'm anti-Nazi there, Angel. Anti-Nazi. You like Nazis. You know, a lot of women. You know what happened to the women? They shaved their heads. Sleeping with the enemy. You know, women had a tough time after the Nazi party. God. You went to a communist country. Dude, Japan is communist. You're fucking dumb. Angel thinks Japan is China. And China has more freedom probably than, than America. I mean, you like someone who gropes women. Just grapes them. You like a grapist. You like being graped, Angel? You like being graped? Is that something you like, or you like you like your daughter or your son to be graped? Like she's at a pageant and all comes in Trump. You're just checking her out. Some sleazeball Trump comes in and checks you out. You like that, right? That's the kind of woman you are, right, Angel? Kind of one of those sleazebag women. Just sleazebag. Just like to be abused, controlled, beat up, right? The kind of woman you are, aren't you? It's sad. You need to go get therapy, Angel. You need to go get therapy. Like any woman who thinks their daughter who gets raped and has a child believes that she should be, carry that child to term and for the rest of her life be reminded of that violent experience. You're kind of sick, Angel. You are sick. Oh my God. You are just a piece of shit, Angel. Just sick. Childish comments. I'm not childish. Fact. 15 states, girls have zero exception for abortion. 15 states, girls who are violently raped or with incest have to carry their child to term. 15 Republican states. That's no fucking joint. That's not childish. That's what you're for. You're a sick person, Rick. You're sick. For what? What, Scotty? For what? Where is their constitution that mentions green card holders? Where does anything in the Constitution? I don't even know what you're talking about, Scotty. Scotty is still obsessed with this whole Constitution. There's nothing in the Constitution about green card holders or foreign tourists or anything. Scotty. Scotty's obsessed with me or something. It's kind of weird. Here you go, boys. There.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Love you.
You want ocha? You want this ocha? You want this?
Fine.
Scotty, you think I fucking give a shit how you think? Or you know, being the piece of shit that you are? You think I really care? Do you think I care? Think I lose any sleep over Scotty? I gotta cut the grass tomorrow. All right, boys. Now, Angel, I feel sorry for a woman like you, who wants to be controlled by a man, who doesn't have any agency over their body. I feel sad for you, you know? What's up, Large Marge? Can't something better than pointing out fascism, watching a great country get ruined by a fucking, Nazi? I'm spending the best time ever. This is the most important thing I could be doing. It's called being an American. Something you don't know what it fucking is. You don't even know what American is. You don't even know what the Constitution is. You don't even understand what the Constitution. Do you even know one thing about the Constitution there, Angel? Apart from just being a sad excuse of a woman. Marge. What's up, Large Marge knows? Yeah. You should start looking at some videos on Trump. You know how many times Trump has said something and changed his mind? I got a non-MAGA woman. Luckiest man in the world. Non-MAGA. So Ashley P. Yeah, that's what she likes. Scott, you cracked me up, man. I know. Made like the best What? You want a hamburger? What? Huh? You have a tournament tomorrow? What time do you have to be there?
I have to be there in 6.
Huh? Nanji? How about this, Scott? All right, Scott, listen. Yeah, I may have said that, but I may have been taking some terpenes in. I disagree with it now. I have the right to change my mind.
No, I have to be there 6:45.
In the morning?
In the morning.
Wow. She came here for that. She came here for that, pissed off. You made her day. She wanted the hard hand of a man. No, I'm saying, hey, listen, Scotty. I may have said it. Do I have a right to change my mind? I don't know what your response. I don't know. Number one, what article are you talking about in the Constitution? Can we what article? Name the article you're talking about in the Constitution, Scotty. Name the article. Which article are we talking about? See, you don't even know. You don't even know that the Constitution has articles, do you? You don't even know that there's articles in the Constitution. What article are we talking about? Can we start with defining what article we're talking about? And then go from there? No. I don't feel one fucking lick of thing about the Jews in Israel. Those people stealing Palestinian land. What does it feel bad about Jews in Israel? Look what they're doing to the Palestinians. You know, how many children died in Israel compared to how many children died in Palestine? I love my soft-boiled egg. I'm eating that last one. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this soft-boiled egg. Look at that. Look at that. Mmm. I know. Scotty's obsessed. You can't even name which article you're talking about, Scotty. What article were we talking about? There is no green card in the Constitution. This is where you fall flat on your face. There is no. Name the article. What article are we talking about that I agreed in? He thinks there's like green cards and stuff in the Constitution. What article are you talking about? Can you start? I'm not missing any context. You said that I wanted to change the Constitution. Which article were we talking about to change the Constitution? Can we start there? You don't even know the articles. You can't even name that. I probably wasn't even talking about the Constitution. And you're like saying I was talking about the Constitution. I agree with a lot of things. What? Yes, but there's nothing in there about green cards or anything else. What? Urusai.
Don't speak it loud. I'm talking with a Yoko now.
Yoko, konbanwa. 何してるの? 何してるの? Hello? What are you doing? I'm eating my wife's stuff. Which one do you want to eat, Mama? Huh?
Oh, テレも行ったの？あ、いいな。うん。11時半にもう上がれるから、陸にあったら近いし、11時ちょっと10分遅れで行けるって言ってありがとうって言って。いや、いいわ。テレを来てくれて、で、津田。で、私。何人？こんな何？全員？津田、てるよ、たかこ。で、あんた、ともえ。5人。森は結局仕事辞めで、まあ月始めやで。これ買った本でなって、で前グループラインにあったやん。はいはい。
She's talking with her middle school friend in Japan. When I was dating her,
3年6組だって中の子やってるの？わからん。ほら、ペイちゃんとかほらポチとかの住所教えてくださいみたいな。あったね。それでなんか誰も返信せんかったよしばらく。あったね。だったらみんな既読ついたし、なんか返信しての誰も返信してない寂しいってきたの。
look at this here.
怖とか言ってなんないけど。怖って言ったら誰が？あ、津田いいそうやな。多分津田となんか食べるの合わんのかな。あんまりずっと会ってないっても言ってたし、なんかそんなんで。確かに、私も返さなかんわと思ってたんやって返信。だけどなんかみんなも返信もなかったし、もう曖昧にすればいいわと思ってんですよ。結局誰も返信せんかったよ。そうやな。ほんでなんか誰か返信してみんな既読ついたしって言って、既読全部ついたって確認してなんかって言って、でなんかそんなんでまあ確かになっていう感じになって。なんかあの二人は
Scotty, you can't even name the fucking article.
ダダうるさい。ダダ。
いいよ、ダダいいよ。Hi.
I love you.
I love you too.
いや、イエイじゃねえわ。いや、この話で言うとなんかこれ言っていいんかどうかわからんねんけどさ、うちらほらもともと三国じゃないが。中学校がね。中学校が。で。そういえばいろいろとどっから来るやつ、坂中、春中、まあそうなんやけど。
Just name.
うるさいっつってんでしょだから。面白いねよこね。
All she can say is I love you. How's Nori-chan? How's Nori-chan? 元気?
のりちゃん元気。元気。We're going to golf together.
いつ?
Next year Thursday. Can I go? Can we go?
どうぞ.
Can we go?
いいよ。
どうぞいいよって。
ありがとう。
ありがとう、センキュー、センキューね、ようこ、かわいいね。
ねえ。
かわいいようこ。イケメンわかるね。ハンサムっぽいね。
うん、ともきね。マイトね。
いや、わかんないけど。いや、いや、とにかく。
Say in Japanese, I really appreciate you taking my wife, so I have free time. Say that in Japanese.
何
Go ahead.
陸上は陸上って何ていうかね、何ていうかね、陸上部やだ。What quality my kids club?
Athletics.
Athletics.
Track and field.
Track and field.
Track and field.
Track and field. だってわかんないもん。だってこの人がそうやって言ってんだからさ。
Hey, you there? I want you to say in Japanese, I really am grateful you taking my wife. She's so annoying. Please take her many times. Say that in Japanese.
もうこいつ、もう最悪やもんこいつ。了解しました。ちょっと聞いてこれ AI。
出て行ってくれて本当に感謝してるよ。彼女めっちゃうるさいんだ。どうぞ何度も出て行ってください。
これだからマイクが話したことを通訳してくれる AI がいるわけよ今。だからもう。
You can take my wife as often as you like. Say that in Japanese.
家にいるとうるさいんだってこと言ってんのよ。
誰が家にいるの？マイクが？
私
が？カッコが家にいるとうるさいってか？
そう、私が家にいるとうるさいから、
Say that in Japanese.
ぜひ私を外に連れてってくださいみたいなこと言ってるわけよ。
連れ出します。
だだ、OK。We want to talk together, OK?
何を好きなだけ出て言っていいよ。どうぞ。日本語で言います。あれがやっぱり訳すやつが。
そう。便利やね。全然わかんない。日本語わかんないな、あなた。
わかるでしょ？
何？マイト入ってないよ。誰も入ってない。入ってきねよ。俺入ってきねよと。入ってないって入ってきね。今ね、ともき、ダダがいます。マイトは今2階から下に降りてきます。もう食べたよ。まあいい大丈夫。私今日からゴールデンウィーク。遠征？そんな、いやそれはね強い子たちが行くわけであって、うちたちはそんなことはしませんよ。
そうでございますか。失礼いたしました。
まあさっきの食べ物の話に戻るけど、でもほら私だってさもっとさ三国じゃないで、で私実は入ってくれって言われてるんで、それに。
何？
その同窓会の
名簿集めみたいな。
そう。
何だっけ？それ何？執行部みたいな。
まあそういう感じのやつに入ってくれって言われたけど、でも私。
Why do you have effective voice talking to her? Why you have
うるさいもんだった。
Why you have your fake voice?
うるさい、あっちってだから。
Why you have your fake voice on your stream?
Yeah, but I do it on point. I do it on purpose.
マイトともき何これ？これ何あんたこれ？あんた何これ？入れ墨入れたのあんたそれ。これ？あ、やば。
Why you have tattoo on your arm?
タトゥー入れたのあんた。
MS13. He's my son's MS13 now. Gang member. Now A upside down is anarchist. You're an anarchist. I know. Why is he here? He got one. He feels like I got him on something. William. Who's William? Who the hell's William? Scotty. I ask you that. Are you a MAGA? Yeah, he's MAGA. He wants his mom status. That's beautiful. Assume all you want, Bet. I know it helps with your anger. You can't even read a properly created sentence and comprehend it. Is this all you got, Scotty? Says Ashley, pissed off. You've never had your ass kicked, Scotty. Kicked Scotty the mega moron. Mega moron. Not the mega moron. Let's see a debate match. Scotty versus AI. It'll never happen. Vet, try something else. Says Scotty. Dude, at least he's loyal. He's been coming in here. See, Scotty, this is why I don't believe your previous encounter with Mike. You can't even comprehend a sentence. Listen, I can pull it up. Where's the other thing? Huh? It's called your forearm. Your forearm strength.
Forearm strength.
What was the date? It was
62 kilograms.
Mm.
Like 130 pounds, right?
What, squeezing? What?
Squeezing.
All right, let's help Scotty. Come on, Scotty. What day was it? It was April 3rd. What was the date? What was it, Scotty? Come on, Scotty. What was it? We're gonna get to it. Listen, Scott. I'm curious now. I'm curious what nonsense I was saying. I say nonsense all the time. What's the date now? The 3rd, right? Videos? What was the video? What was the video? Lives? Didn't you say like April 3rd? Manage videos. What was it? What was the video? Scott, Mr. Like, I remember fucking everything. What was the video? Let me go back. Maybe I can click on him and get his information. Click on channel activity. Okay, April 3rd. April 3rd. I got too many videos.
でかいな。
I wonder how long he spent looking for this video. What's the cover on it? It's a regular one. Oh, 11. Maybe this is it here.
株式投資で成功する鍵、それは正確かつスピーディーな情報分析にあり。
Kind of 3 weeks ago. Dude, I can't find it on my phone. Doesn't have the date on my phone. Doesn't have the date on my phone. Dude, I can't even see it on my phone. I'm on my lives. Where's April 3rd?
For like 24 hours nonstop, like 2 days, you know, like doing all
3 weeks ago. Hold on, let me look up a calendar. What was fucking 3 weeks ago? I guess that's 3 weeks ago. Okay, 154. I did see that one. Okay. Well, there's one 11:54:59. That one, because I don't have any 11 with. I have 59 seconds. Does it have the martial law picture on it? And you say, how long is it in there? $119. So 1 hour and 19 minutes.
That's a really interesting way to put it. So you're curious about how classical computing, which uses zeros and ones, is evolving into quantum computing, which uses qubits that can be 0, 1, or both at the same time.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. You are binary.
$11:54. It's weird. It's weird. I 11:54:59, 11:54:59. Well, I have two 11:54:59s. How insane is that? Another 11:54:57. Another 11:54:57. Dude, I have no 11:54 even, dude. Look at that, 11. Look at that, 11:54:58. Isn't that weird that I keep hitting like this number? What do you think that means? Dude, there's no timestamp. What?
だからちょっとだから初めの催し屋でいろいろ哲学的な部分はあるからさ、開催する側も開催する側で大変やと思うんで、だからそういう子たちのことを非難することはできないんだけれども、でもなんかこれ初めてやろ。じゃあ多分ね、多分。
Mikey, what you do your you want to do your breathing?
多分これわからん想像するにほらもちろんがさ勃起する始めてさでちょっとそういう扱いができてやろうぜってなったんじゃないかなと私は思ってる。わからんこれが本当かどうかわかんないけどいややることに関しては別に悪いことないんだけどこれが初めてのことでダウン取りの仕方は難しかったと思うよ。だから日々人が決まってないし今この時点で決まってないやったらちょっとね
You have to warm it up, Mikey.
気持ちは分かるんだけれどでもやっぱちょっと難しいことがあるよなって私は別にそういうことを思わんからさ開いてくれてありがとうでも私は多分それ
I don't see it, man. I'm looking, dude. I'm getting tired looking.
それも高子とか手料とかキベ軍団の誰かが行くんなら行くけれどいや私多分行かないだからそこが行かないやったら行かない、だってやっぱ払いまあでもそれはねそれは執行部屋からいいんだけれど私多分ビッグニの乗り手はいまだについてくるのちょっとそう団体で来た時は団体の時はだってなんでかっていうとビッグニの子らって結局参考の話じゃなくて参中の話を出すわけよ。そんな面白くないやんこっちは。でそうで参考の話だけで盛り上がるんなら分かるけどなんかしらけど
So after that one there, that one you're talking about? Sunrise in Japan?
いや多いかもしれんけどそういう気を使うそういう気を使うこともちょっと疲れてきてるとしたわけではあるわけよ。そう勉強になるかどうか知らんけどさ結局やっぱりどっかでさ
Yeah, he's making up stuff, I guess. Just making up stuff. There's no video. There's no video with that time on there. There's no video with the time on there. I just showed you all my videos. There's no video on there. Are you just trolling me? Is that what you're doing here, Scott? You're trolling me. You're like a... What?
いや全然違う全く違うでそこはだってそこはだって一個人たちがつながってる話だって私は団体の話をしてるわけでいやこれがね本当こっちだって私自身も大丈夫なんだけどでもやっぱりついてけんときって置いてかれるんだその話
Listen, Scott. I'm too tired, man. we're wrapping up this. We're wrapping this up. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna see if the damn shooter is on. Oh, Bear Claw. Listen, we'll see how long. So just so you know, Bear Claw, this is like this is kind of like Squid Games. Okay, this is Move2Japan Squid Games. See who makes it to the end of the month. Okay, we release you all at the beginning of the month. We see how far you can get there to the end of the month. Bear Claw. Hey, you don't want to be out. You don't want to be out of the game. You don't want to be out of the game on the first day, dude. The game just started. It's a month long. No. This is everyone was banned. I unreleased you last night. He may not be lying, pissed off, but I think he's dumb and doesn't understand the context of what I was. I'm pretty sure he doesn't understand the context of what I was saying. That's what I think. I don't think he's lying. I just think he's dumb, pissed off. And I'm sure if I go listen back to what I was saying, it'll make sense to me. But I'm not going to waste my time. I know. They're all in here. Mikey, don't forget to turn this on. I'm going to put the timer on here. Do it 10 minutes, Mikey. In there. Oh, now it's 11:4. Now it's 11:54:59. Now it's 11:54:59. I said 11:54:59 like 3 times, and you're like, no, it's just 00. Yeah, the image I have with Bet is he's just walking down and he's got Scotty's face up against the, just kind of just walking him with his face against the tarmac, just like walking with him, leaving a blood trail behind him. That's the image I get in my head. When they're left, they're just a soup of. What's up, Bear Claw? We know you're here to have fun. It's fun. It's kind of fun. You just need to wake up to the fascism that you have. Mikey, it's ready for you. Hey, put the... Yeah, Mike, it's ready. 14 minutes. Hi. Maito. Do your thing. 14 minutes. All right, guys. I'm going to bed. See you tomorrow.